Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to 2 Point Campus. Apparently there are some new fairground items available, so we'll have to try those out. The Ferris wheel, hook-a-duck game, and fairground sign. Looks like cotton candy. I guess this is the UK, so we should call it candy floss. But yes, we've got basically all 3 stars in this last snowy mountain area to acquire today. And that will pretty much finish it up for this DLC. A little warm today. I think I've pretty much recovered from my big bike ride last weekend. So yeah, let's just go ahead and load it up. We've got our save file here. I have allocated kudos rewards to my other save file, so it shouldn't pester us anymore. There we go. Pointy Peak. Now, we have actually started this map a little bit. Just put the first few bits in and kind of got used to how surgery works here. So I'll give it a couple more minutes and then we'll head in. Not quite 2 yet. That is a ridiculous amount of kudos. It's so funny that when you first start the game, students can actually have trouble getting done what they need to because it requires kudos to purchase the items that they need to do their assignments. And then by this point, we're just kind of drowning in it. Nowhere but down. Whee! This guy is just so enthusiastic. With that grin. Alright, we've been set a funding objective by the Bigfoot Foundation's Council of Yeti Elders. Great.
I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you.
Alright, staff want a staff room. We also need to be able to train them. So let's focus on training first because that is giving us funding. It's going to take basically all the money that we have right now. We have a lovely remix of a 2 Point Hospital song here. Okay, now we just need to train one teacher. Who shall we train? Wow, everyone is pretty rock bottom. We have to pay to queue these up, so let's just queue one and hope they get in there.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Let's go with the small loan so we can get that staff room in. That'll make people happy. Here's somewhere we could tuck a small staff room into, or like restrooms. We've got tiny restrooms over there. Let's put the staff room here. We can make it not quite tiny. Do need to give it some heating. The Big Book of Brains textbook cubicle.
Needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, we already had a training room. We hardly need this one then. We hardly need that loan. We do need to complete research projects for our star. And that's just going as it goes. Now, since we have a little more money to work with, let's try queuing up a little more training. Whoever has time to fit it in can do so. There we go.
That you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
There you go. Someone has a medical issue, but we ironically don't have a medical office for our own students. Very well.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne.
Probably have enough money once that training finishes.
Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
Come on. There we go. Okay, now they want us to cure 3 patients in a row. That will happen when it happens.
Library requesting assistant.
There's been an outbreak of bodily druids. Okay.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with bodily druids.
Let's make sure people don't get bored. Yes, precious bodily druids, exactly. Having trouble curing 3 in a row, though. We did get some money from our research project. Let's go for another one that'll just give us money.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Experiencing a snowstorm on campus. What's this? What did that do? I can't tell. Okay, you want us to train a teacher again? Let's actually focus on nurses for that. That way we don't have to pull people out of surgery to do it. You want a park bench? Someone always wants a park bench, and it's always the most boring park bench.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
You want a student union. You need a ward bookcase.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I think we need to hire another assistant. We also need a little more surgery capacity once we've got money for it.
Janitor to fix Omnicure.
Now, we didn't manage to cure enough patients during the emergency. Okay. Live music. Can't afford things. I don't like going straight for the biggest loan right away. Now that we have this money. Let's get teachers queued up for training until someone manages to go in there.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Okay, it's summer break now. Oh, a paper airplane! That's new. Okay, we're doing alright for now. What can we do for this? Medical school and nursing. We can upgrade both of these. Yeah, I know we're not earning enough money to cover our costs because our money is coming from bizarre sources. Let's make sure that everyone has their needs taken care of, and then we can start the year.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
People want to join clubs. Let's get the book club set up.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true, I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
Okay, we've got one person going for training. That's good. Failed to complete assignment. Did you tell me what you needed?
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
We've got some cold people. Ah, the cold is because they're having to walk across this corner that we don't own. If we were to purchase this plot, then our sphere of warmth would cover it, but it doesn't right now. Okay, got some funding. Train an assistant. All right. You need
It's not
psych.
a year, it's just another year.
And let's queue up training for both assistants. Whoever gets in there first can go. Ah, and in fact, it would be better to cancel training for everyone else.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
Experiencing a snowstorm. What does that mean?
Students for medical school.
Ah, students suffering from brain freeze need treatment in a medical office. Naturally. Also, this might be a case where we want to run multiple research projects at once. We completed some challenge. Oh, you want us to upgrade one item.
Janitor
Okay.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do we have a janitor who can do that? Yes. And this ward desperately needs higher capacity. It's not the tidiest looking scenario. There we go. All right, all we need is the research projects, which means the next time I have a large chunk of cash, it might be good to get an extra room. Do I get money back if I cancel training? Yes. And it looks like we could use another doctor as well. We need thumping therapy. All right.
And now the news and today's top story. Sensitive government documents first thought recovered are now feared to be deli meats. That is a shame, but at least there's a salty silver lining. What's a little
Train one
cyber
janitor.
insecurity when you've got a face full of ham? Nice one.
Okay. Let's add new. Let's give you aerodynamics. Let's make you better at upgrading things. If that's going to be something giving us money, then we want it to happen quickly. Ooh, you want a happiness rating. Alright. And we're now getting 2 funding things at once. With different colored dollar signs. That's interesting. Okay, well first, let's get that thumping therapy room in because we need it. And we can get our star faster, possibly,
Finger is not a toothbrush.
if we build another research room, but that assumes that there are actually projects to do, so we'll see how many there are when we can start our next one. Now, the Yetis said they were going to be looking at room
Medical
prestige.
announcement. Patients arriving with bodily druids.
Janitor's getting trained, that's great. I have brain freeze, that's quite unfortunate. Let's put some more food machines around. Especially these that will amuse people as well.
Janitor to repair face stamp. Thank you.
We are getting money for curing people. And we do have surgery bottlenecks.
Wasn't that a smashing tune? I'd have been
Level up
tapping my
3
toe from
clubs
hither
members,
to yon
okay.
if I wasn't completely tone deaf. Did you know that I'm also situationally tone deaf? Yes, I just cannot read a situation. I have one speed, and that's Ricky.
You want a flat flower planter. How's that going to survive out here? Tell me that.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
You're both hungry and thirsty. We're probably suffering a bit for toilet facilities. Psychiatry canvas. There you go.
Students with medical
We want a
issues
skeleton
should go to the
display.
health clinic.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're having to wait to generate a new project, so it's not actually going to help us much to have another research room because we're already researching faster than we can actually start projects. Psych bookcase. We want ward scales. Does someone else want a mold station? There you go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Happiness is still not fantastic. Let's try putting in a little more dorm space. Our campus is a little more crowded, so if some people move into this room, that may raise their mood a bit.
There's another craze sweeping our county's youth. The so-called cheesy gob-off asks challengers to see how many cheesy gubbins they can stuff into their unsuspecting gobs. Competition is a wonderful thing, don't you think? It brings us all together and fills our mouths with cheese.
Ah, this room is cold. We need to give it a radiator. Cure 3 surgery patients. We're still waiting on happiness. We might need to just let Summer do that for us.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Satisfy 3 personal goals. That'll probably happen without too much trouble. Here you can have a big book. You want a tulip. You want a veggie kiosk.
Students are reminded that I'm not yelling fire, I'm telling fire.
Oh dear. I don't think I have anyone who can fight that fire. Oh. You're good at raising people's mood. We need you around for happiness. I want a smoothie kiosk. Maybe later. I want a potted tulip. Okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ah, you want us to develop 3 new romances. Well, for that, we're gonna want romance encouraging items. Got plenty of car booths.
We are nearing the finish line today, but first our producers wouldn't let me leave without trying my hand at the cheesy gob-off. Play that music while I gob on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There we go.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've done 60. I've done 60. You get my straight. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Sharon. That's quite nice.
Now they want us to have a high cure rate at the same time that we're doing bodily druids research, so hopefully the spike in treatment power that we get from that will help us. Let's make sure every place is warm.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
We're gonna need a little more staffing. Heartthrob research. That's new. You need a records cubicle. We've got just a little bit of room for it. Complete 10 janitor jobs. Okay, well that'll happen when it happens. You specifically want training. We're also going for happiness. If that's going to be a goal, let's make sure we give people comic timing. Here comes the snowstorm. Summer may push our happiness high enough.
I'm so cold.
Aww. can't pay back that loan yet. Alright, let's view our awards. 30 continuing. We're doing well. Great. Now, happiness will probably spike during summer. So let's go ahead and let it do that.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
You're miserable, but you're also getting that fixed. You need a head clinic bookcase, which we've got very little room for.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Yes, we wanted to make everybody happy. Ah, and people have pastoral issues, so let's get a pastoral room in. I figured we'd need one at some point.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay. Let's have everyone work through these.
Felicity Bellbottoms speaking for you, the students, in every sense, on campus radio. Up next, we'll be talking about power napping, comforting dream, or confusing nightmare. Find out after this.
I think your pathing's busted. You're not moving at all. You're not making any effort to get out of the way of items. But we did get high enough happiness, so let's move forward.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
This is picky about placement. Now we can put this in the corner. Okay, Curing patients and janitor jobs will just happen when they happen. Research is happening. We can bring in more people if we want to. You want private tuition. I don't think we have a room for that yet. No, we don't.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Research points, that will happen when they happen. A lot of people want tutoring. It's kind of an awkwardly shaped area. Okay, we've completed enough research projects.
But you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
This is another surgery one. Let's go for this one, because it's our surgery cure rate that we need to be as high as possible.
Lots of students struggle to get enough sleep. That's why Campus Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has been
There we go. You, what are you doing up there? I have no memory of sanctioning education at that altitude. I'll give you a pass this time, but only because I have no intention of climbing all those stairs.
That's
Surgery
right.
poster.
I've been
Thank you.
trying out power napping. The day's craze sweeping through campus like that fungus in the showers. For those of you that don't know, power napping, or turbo kipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable rest time between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment, but then I realized I was 45 minutes late for a lecture. But no, yeah, I actually feel really well rested.
All right, they're asking for grades, they're asking for cure rates, so let's start training our teachers like crazy. Of course, we don't have much bandwidth for this yet, but we'll just line it up.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that spell is you.
You need a thumping therapy bookcase, and our library is still kind of small. What other land can we purchase at this point? Go over here. It's not too expensive. And go up here. It's more expensive. You can take this section. Let's go over here.
Library requesting assistant.
Okay. Now, first off, I'm going to expand this building a smidge. Second, I'm going to move the library, because our library's tiny, and it needs to be less tiny. So let's put it here. Let's expand it like so. And now we can add things like the thumping therapy bookcase. somehow doesn't fit right next to the other bookcase, and it drives me nuts. You want a Ferris wheel? Oh, and that is a romance item. Very well. Let's put it here. And let's get our fire pits out. There.
The story of an arts college with no paint in sight. Hugh.
Yes, the students at Fitzpocket Academy were supposed to be taking a class in oil painting this year, but their funding allocation has shifted, and so too has the earth beneath the feet of their expectations. I was lucky enough to speak to one student.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's all right. I'll just take the class next year.
A brave face on an even braver student. This is just another story of student funding crushing the hopes and indeed dreams of some fine art students. All they wanted was some paint. But for now, the funding has dried up, and with it, the oil paint well.
We need an injection room. People want live music. Let's start with the injection room because we can fit that here.
Bodily druids.
Injection room, there we go. The Jab Master, but is it the Jab Master 6000? And you still want live music, and we need a large enough venue for that. Don't have gobs of money anymore.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
We need to have enough teachers. To actually have people doing research. Otherwise, we're not getting our funding. Especially since thumping therapy patients seem to be a little tough to cure. One wise cure-all. Successfully treat every patient illness. That's an achievement I just got. Cool. The surgical table cannot be upgraded in any way.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
You want psych puppets, very well. You want a bulb box in the head clinic. You want a crazy taxi machine. There you go. You want a brain map model. Okay. They want us to complete janitor jobs. That's simple enough. Thumping therapy still needs to happen.
New to Roach Burger. Ranch roach ribs with yeast sauce.
Yikes.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
How are we doing on training?
Students are reminded to take a jacket, now and forever.
Okay, our cash flow is starting to look relatively good. Club members leveling up, that'll happen pretty quickly now. You want mini golf in this weather? Okay. Oh, you want 20 students to attend events. Alright, for that we're gonna need more space. Are you stuck?
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
Ah, we do have the option of canceling out of these. But we should be able to build that student union now. Okay, student union. Make it take up this big old space. One cute table.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Okay, now we can schedule live music.
Two-Point County Professor Hercules Cheesewater recently came under fire after publishing work they found on the bus. The professor has now responded to the allegations, saying, "Inspiration can come from the strangest of places." So true, Professor. In fact, I find all my coursework on public transport, proofread and ready to hand in.
Medical generator. That's right. This is something that goes in the head office. There you go. Okay, average grades are good. We need to earn way more money.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We can't even start more research until we get a little bit of money to seed it with. Previous research. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Take just the small loan. Let's see what we can do. Let's start a new project. Is there one that would just give us none that would just give us money? Not quite yet. And suddenly we are in the red again. Thumping therapy is kind of stalled out. We don't seem to be getting anyone who needs that.
Janitor needed in student union.
Well, no, we do have people who need it. Okay. Let's swap that. That's what I meant. It's kind of what I intended to be prepared to do. Let's see what happens when we generate a new project. I would love one that would just give us money. Oof. There we go. Satisfy 3 personal goals. That should be really easy.
Janitor required in bathroom.
It's taking a while. I'll leave it for now. Code of pharmacy. Sure. There we go. Okay, that's helping. Let's try and pull ourselves out of this slight debt spiral. B-grade private tuition sessions. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's find some students who are already really good students and assume personal failure. Aww. It'll be alright. You people are overachievers anyway. Go do some extra credit.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance 2 hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
I won't cancel this one because it's got such a short time left. And he's already in there.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
We are definitely kind of short on assistants in general. can do pastoral skill. It'll make you even better at it too.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got an assistant training. Can I grow existing buildings? Yes. I will probably grow this one at some point. A lot of these are kind of close enough together that I don't necessarily need to. Aha! Now we're getting this private tuition done. Okay, we have done lots of private tuition. Good for us.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Psych is busy. Now, it's been a while since we've been asked to upgrade something as a funding criterion. So I could start just upgrading things that could use them.
Academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sure, let's go ahead and queue up training for you. Develop 3 new romances. Okay. I'm not sure that would happen during summer, ironically. Guess it's not too ironic.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places that are
Alright, how'd we do? I think we have... Yes, we have some graduating. We have one person who failed. Lots continuing.
There's a chance you'll
Did
get
pretty well.
lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
The academic year is now over.
Please go get your medical issue taken care of. We're still kind of short on assistance. No one's training right now.
Summer break would be
Okay,
a
you are getting to work.
for construction.
It would if I had money. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Curing students is so easy, but curing our patients requires all this other stuff. Okay, you're doing fine. Let's start the year. Go. And let's send our
Welcome to the start
overachievers
I'll be your host.
to tuition again. We've got a few people queued up, so that should happen hopefully without too much trouble. And developing romances will just happen when they happen. Students would like better accommodation. Very well.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Now this room, I'm gonna move this door over. Thank you. This too. Develop 5 best friends friendships. Okay, well that also will just kind of happen when it happens. We can put items down to facilitate this. In fact, let's put this where it will get a little more foot traffic. Oh, there we go. It's already going. Great. Screw-headedness research. What a surgery bookcase.
Patients arriving with night fever.
Cool. Average grades are suffering a bit. You want live music? Sure. I had to cancel a bunch of training. So let's get this started back up again. This is crowded.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Well, people are getting cured left and right.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we can do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
Meh. We need a little bit of thermal comfort around here. A fireplace is sadly not enough to keep a psych room warm on its own, which is really unfortunate.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
If you're this upset, let's make sure we get you into treatment quickly. At this point, we're kind of waiting on the superpower of friendship. Okay, the people who most need care are at the front of the queue.
Required in bathroom.
Cannot do live music at the moment. Cures are bringing in a fair amount of money.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
The powers of love and friendship are being a little slow.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches and, of course, their pies. Cold Hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must try it. It's the food of the people, and those people are Yetis.
Congratulations, we successfully treated enough patients during the emergency. I never doubted you for a second. Wow. Well, that got us a little much needed money. Hard to say.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Maybe you should actually go for medical care. Okay, curing 3 surgery patients shouldn't be too bad. I want a jumbo syringe. Oh boy. Come on, cure surgery.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Can we research anything just for money? Not right now. Aha, now we're getting 3 Bigfoot funding sources simultaneously. That's good. But 2 of them want us to do surgery, and I guess no one's coming in for surgery at the moment. Which is really unfortunate.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel. So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast.
There we go.
When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
Alright, well, we'll probably pull ourselves out of some of this hole just as things progress. We don't seem to have enough janitors.
Take a jacket. Now and forever.
So you have brain freeze, but you are getting treated for it right now as we speak. There's a line here for surgery. Why can't you get in the door? There is also a fire.
Announcement.
Please deal with
There
it.
seems to be a fire. Yep, there it is. Fire.
Alright, well now that this surgery room is finally running, maybe we can finally get these goals done. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough janitors to handle all this. At least we have multiple surgery rooms running at once. Best friends' friendships are progressing rather slowly. You want us to train a teacher. Ooh. There's one with training scheduled. Let's boot everyone else out. 2 with training scheduled. Okay. Let's see what happens.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another.
Take this loan, repay the small one. And let's queue up a few more training sessions. Let's see whose gets done first.
The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Broken face research is available. Let's give at least a couple nurses a nudge into the training queue. They might have time available soon. Oh, goody. We got that Curious Streak one done. That's really good. A grade private tuition sessions. Okay. Time to send in the Overachievers again. And we'll get rid of some of our debt spiral.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We've got a teacher training. All we gotta do is earn some more money while our cure rate is high. And then there are things we can do for our cure rate once that's done. Blockhead research is available. How many doctors? This is for money. Let's get this done.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Ten A-grade private tuition sessions. My goodness. You want Jasmine Odyssey? A little tight on funds right now. I'm gonna let that go. Level up 10 students. Oh, that's easy. And our teacher's getting trained here.
I hope you enjoyed today's
That ticks
show
over.
as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful,
There we go.
mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So
Grade 1
off
item,
to the
okay.
fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in me.
So what should we upgrade then? Let's make it something good. Let's make it this face stamp. It's something
Until
that'll
next time,
improve
I've
our
been
cure
Ricky
rate.
Hawthorne. Cheers!
Assistant required in the student union.
Open day report. We got applicants. Good for us. Someone wants training over here. You want training. Let's get you aerodynamics. There's our second star. Very lucky for us that our surgery cure rate did not drop. I suppose it's wise that you've had the forethought to build facilities for the most likely event of certain disaster. I tried to warn you. It will all end in muscle tears. Monobrow statue, very nice. Someone else wants training. Okay, we want B+ students to graduate, complete 15 research projects, and earn loads of money. Okay. At this point, building more research rooms could be a good idea. People are not happy about their dorms. Let's expand this building, as I originally wished to do, and we can put some more dorms out there.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Accommodation rating. You want a bulbous range. There we go. And you still want live music? I'm still gonna sit on that a little bit. We still need A-grade tuition sessions.
Assistant needed in library.
Oh. Got our janitor running. Okay, no more outstanding loans. That is a relief. You're also thirsty. Let's get you a little refreshment.
Announcement. There seems to be a fire. Yep, there it is. Fire.
You want me to generate research points? Sure, as soon as someone gets back in here. We kind of have bigger ticket stuff to worry about. Someone wants tuition, or training, I should say.
You're listening to Campus Radio, the sound of student life in 2 Point County. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms. Now, everyone has been talking about the campus supermarket and their brand new frozen treats.
Are you
But
stuck?
We'll be wading
I think
through
you're
the
stuck.
fudge to look at the story of two students crushed under the weight of free toppings. Stick around.
You want 30 students to attend student
Your finger
cinema
is
events.
Not a toothbrush.
We don't have lecture halls, which means we're going to have to build a lecture hall for the specific purpose of having student cinema events. That's ridiculous. One failed, 18 graduated. I think we're mostly okay on those fronts. Not a huge amount graduating with high grades, though. Alright, well, let's see. Let's get rid of this dorm, get a basic lecture hall in.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Just the back seat's cold. I don't want that. Much better. Cannot upgrade our courses right now. That's fine. Let's work through our queues. And let's get another janitor because we're still very low on those.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Please get your medical care done. Okay. We've got a couple people who are leaving campus.
There's growing concern about the flowers on campus this autumn. Where have they gone? Why aren't they here anymore? Didn't there used to be flowers over there? These are just some of the many questions posed by concerned, botanically inclined students. Pinned for comment, the lead groundskeeper referenced the seasons.
You also have brain freeze. You're moving into a new dormitory at the same time.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Let's get another janitor in here. We're still rather low. You're finally getting this taken care of.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Still need the restroom. Okay. Hypnosis Fever is an awesome name, by the way. Alright, let's go. Now, some of our overachievers may have graduated. So let's make sure we queue up a bunch of people for tutoring. Whichever ones actually have time to do it will be the ones who go. You are stuck.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
And let's schedule something. Let's see. Let's schedule an action film. And we'll just keep running movies till we've done enough.
Who are finding news of the campus supermarket's new ice creams difficult to swallow.
That's right. Ben and Sarah used to go out to the green, their hearts full of gumption, their crew box full of lollies. But it's not been the same since Campus Supermarket opened its Sunday bar and shaved ice station. They were just a couple of students looking to make some honest money in the harsh summer heat. But business has cooled off lately. As for the lollies, well, they're melting now. Spare a thought for them the next time you're enjoying a fudge sundae buy one get one free all day Wednesday at the Campus Supermarket. Fliss, back to you.
Almost got our funding.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You want 75 students to attend events of any kind. Well, at least that stacks well with what we have already. I want a serum center. There you go. You want live music? Sure.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with bodily druids.
We're gonna need at least a few more of these. And I'm going to stretch out this building a little more. That was not quite as helpful as I hoped.
You wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Could also move these rooms over. Train one janitor. Okay, well let's queue up all you guys for training. And rather than cancel all the training that I queued up earlier, let's just hope that that works as it is. I'm going to add another training room up here.
Janitor
That will
needed
increase our
to
bandwidth.
unblock toilets. Lovely.
There we go. They're all going at once. Lovely. We need more assistants still. We have enough librarians now that I want to start restricting jobs. You have library training scheduled, I guess, but you haven't actually done it yet. We'll just let you finish when you finish.
Mayor Tabitha Windsock has overseen countless disasters during her time in office. Who else can boast that kind of experience? Probably no one. Tabitha Windsock, you know what you're getting.
Wow. All right, let's have a sci-fi film. Okay, our research project has given us some money.
We've just completed
We want to start
research
something
project.
immediately. It can be anything. And in fact, another research room is probably a good idea at this point. We seem to have run out of money. Maybe it's time for a loan. I'm sure we'll be fine. They want us to train one teacher, and I should have plenty of teachers queued up. Yes, I do.
Janitor required to repair training pod.
We have another cinema event coming up. Ah, it's cold over here. Okay, we've got a teacher going in for training. Excellent. And as soon as we have more money... we'll build another research room. We may have to hire some more people to staff it properly.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
We need a doctor and a nurse for that. I feel like cinema events are fairly cheap. It's alright. Let's have some more live music.
That's all from us here at Campus Radio. Just a reminder that if you have any interest in getting involved at the station, please do reach out. There really is a lot of airtime to fill, and try as we might, we just can't fill it all. We're open to news reports, reviews, and opinion pieces. Really just anything that will take up some dead air. Good night.
Dead air.
Janitor required to repair training.
Dead air. You have brain freeze, but otherwise you're pretty okay. Level up 3 clubs members. That will probably happen very fast. Can we get another 5 people in here? Maybe not. We'll have a romantic film.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Level up 5 students. That will happen instantly. Let's get another head office up here. Develop 3 new romances. Alright. That'll happen when it happens. 15 personal goals is very easy. We've got an excess of money right now. So let's add some powerful machines.
Janitor to fix research hub.
Cure 3 thumping therapy patients in a row. We're a little short on nurses. You know what we could use is another staff room. Just put a little one here.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Kind of bare minimum, but it'll do. We're fine. All we gotta do is satisfy a few more personal goals and we'll be all set. And we can get some more research running.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, they finished already.
It's snowing, but school will not be cancelled. Not ever.
Oh, that's great. Okay, yes, let's start a new project, couple new projects. We still can't do anything that's just for money, which is unfortunate. You want 50 students to attend live music events. Okay. The ripped cords are cheap. Chemical Friendship, Boogie Nights, Shoe Grays, Jasmine Odyssey is the expensive one.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Train one janitor. Okay. Whichever one of you gets in there first is fine with me. Go get your medical issue taken care of.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out my shoe.
Medical announcement.
There we go.
Patients arriving with heart throb.
Let's give ourselves a little more capacity for dealing with all these people. Root-headedness research.
Janitor needed.
Janitor training is taking a little while. Okay, 25 janitor jobs. That is very easy. Ah, you want the jumbo syringe, but this time I actually have the money to get it for you. Come on, janitors. Everything depends on you right now.
Assistant to the library.
Well done. Okay, this event attending will get done at the same time that the live music event attending gets done. So that's all fine. We'll just go ahead and put that in permanent party mode until that's finished.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure.
Need more
It's
nurses.
been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employees' release.
Okay.
Original
Big
thought
thinker.
should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you.
Okay, that's done. We have a fair number of people who are needing pastoral care. I'm gonna keep pushing the medical school training, because that's what's gonna help our surgery cure rate.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Maybe actually get treated for this stuff. Okay, that research is almost done. Let's see.
Required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Need more doctors. Preferably people who are not gross.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Wonder what kind of spying happens at the county level. Let's see, we've got a Ferris wheel out. We haven't really seen it get used yet. There are some other fairground items. Let's see. It might be an indoor one. It's probably an entertainment item. I'm looking for the hook a duck pond.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
There it is. Hook a duck game. And we should have a fairground sign somewhere. There it is. Graded F for fairground. Looks good. Upgrade one item. Okay, what shall it be? Let's maybe go with one of these medical machines. 40 students attend campus party events. Well, that's doable. This room's busy. But we can maybe do a student lounge party if it's a short one? Yes.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Level up 40 clubs members. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this high priority for a little while. Okay, we succeeded at the heartthrob emergency. Excellent. And we are short on doctors. And it's not just that they're all in training or something.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
How's research? Progressing in both places. In fact, let's use these cats to speed it up a little more. Now I'm hoping that the doctor training we're doing is helping with our GPA for graduation.
Beaver.
I'm not sure if that will outpace our research
The small
progress.
car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective.
How'd we do? 24 graduating, 61 continuing. Very nice. Okay, it'll take another year or two for that. Let's focus on medical school, because that will help with surgery more.
Relax and prepare for next year.
Let's wait till our medical room queues are down. And let's get some better seating in this area too. That way people can develop friendships and romances while they're waiting. A little more easily.
The academic year is now over.
I think we're a little short on assistants again. Ooh. We don't really have any new hires available who could do medicine right off the bat. Let's get rid of anyone with terrible traits. What will we get? Useless.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Unfortunately, we can't train anyone during summer either. You dropped litter, we don't like you. People are coming to this room. Ah, both are running now.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Where in the world do you get that? How many actual medics do we have? We only really have the two. So we should probably train at least one more person when we have the chance.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Aha! Bring you in. And we've been slowed up enough by our lack of rooms that let's go ahead and build a third one.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Now, whether anyone will actually go there is a separate question. Queue length 0, this is the last person. Queue length 2, so they're not perfectly auto-balancing. But that's probably in part to just cut down on how much walking people do. Length of 0 up here too. What's your issue? Bookworms. Okay. So as soon as this last person gets dealt with, we'll start the new year.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Brain farts. Suffering from brain farts, the patient's bad ideas have caused a buildup of pungent gas. They need urgent medical attention before their gray matter becomes fecal matter. Ugh. Alright, well, this person has been treated, it looks like, so we can start the year. Got club's members leveling up right away.
Of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
Okay, a couple people want private tuition. Let's see, of our existing assistants.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
You're already queued up for librarian training. Ernie Chump. Let's let you do first aid as well. Just for a little more flexibility. Our upgrade is happening. We need to schedule campus parties. The students will not do this on their own, oddly enough.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
There we go. Club is leveling up really fast. We are still short on assistance. We kind of missed out on the ones who would have been great librarians. Marketing campaign. All right.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Do we even have anyone who can do marketing? No.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Alright, research is progressing again. Upgrade 3 items. Sure. How about both research hubs? And one treatment thing. Actually, not this one. Let's spread the love around a little. It's cheaper to do it that way, if nothing else.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Another student union party. Spread them out a little bit. And who do we have who can upgrade? Just this one person. Okay. For just a little bit. That's all I want you doing. Well, you can do ghost capture. Because that's kind of an emergency. But aside from that, only upgrade until that's done.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Ah, we don't necessarily need to post someone to recruit to the book club anymore. Campus parties are well on the way. Okay, let's do some more research. Priceless health. Thank you. You want live music? The B+ goal is cumulative. I'm gonna book this. Every time, whoa, careful microphone. Every time some students graduate, it adds to this total.
From the Gibbon enclosure, the zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the Gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And that's one reason I haven't been as obsessed with pushing up the rate of us graduating that many students, because we also have to wait for this research to happen. We have to wait for this money to get earned.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with night fever.
So even if we get that done, we may have other things that we're waiting for anyway. You want tuition? Sure, go get some. Cheese board research. Lots of students would like better accommodation. Okay, well let's... come up with a better building.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Ooh, average happiness rating. Okay, so that's something we're going to want nice dorms for. Also, I'm going to copy this restroom over. Let's expand it a bit. I mean, not reachable.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Our current funding things are not trivial. The marketing and the campaign and the upgrades will happen. Just not instantly or anything. And happiness is something we'll have to work for a little bit.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Let's shuffle some things around a bit. Someone wanted an item. Face printer. There we go. Okay, you can have that. Now over here we've got this new building. I'm going to stretch it out just a little. And I'm going to make one of these rooms nicely decorated so I can start copying it.
Grounds are not a toilet.
Let's see. Spooky sweets. That's looking pretty good. This circuit board kind of inexplicably adds a lot of prestige. Okay. A lot of students wanted better dorms. So if we can add these,
Project complete. Aren't you clever?
people will be happy. Okay, we'll copy some more of those in a minute. We need to start some more research. There's that one. That other room is still in progress.
Whether you're just getting up or just getting in, it's sure to be difficult. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we try and make whatever you're doing a little bit easier and a little bit noisier.
Alright, a little distant as dorms go, but it'll do. Now this restroom... Why do you say this is not reachable? It must be because of the radiator. The radiator's turned the wrong way. Okay, we'll put this over by the new dorms. There.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Okay, marketing is happening, upgrading is happening, research is happening. Everything's just kind of chugging along. People are moving into this dorm. Let's make sure that they have nice stuff nearby. Okay, there's our marketing done.
We've just completed a marketing project. Nicely done.
Okay, 3 new romances. That will happen when it happens. I wonder if there's a pattern to when in the year that tends to happen. Okay, people need to be happier. You want an injection dummy, which is kind of a large item. We're gonna need to expand this room. New project.
Janitor required for groundskeeping.
You're sad, but you're about to feel better. Where'd my injection room go?
Student protests continued to rage in the music college at Mitten today, asked for offer their thoughts, feelings, or demands, one student had this to say. I don't know really. Someone told me we're waiting to see an enormous bassoon. Is that not right? More on that curious bassoon later in the show.
Wow, okay. Alright, let's spread around a little more comic timing. Who is sad and why? I feel like a lot of people are just sad because of their medical issues.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Can't pay that back yet. Let's put in another one of these. Okay, romances are happening.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Now, we haven't really had any attractiveness goals, but people might be happier if we start adding some trim. Curing 5 patients should be easy. That's happening constantly. Leveling up students is also happening constantly. You want live music events, okay? Time to schedule as many of those as we can.
Student union.
It's time for a review of the most popular cartoon on campus. Yes, that's right, the Bureaucrats. This week, I'm reviewing The Bureaucrats. Yesterday, Biddens, the cat, found an outrageously obscure bylaw just in time to delay a civil case another 10 weeks. Now, I don't understand the justice system at all, but I do understand drama, and those cats have it. 5 cat paws out of a possible 5.
Wow. Alright, I saw a ghost running around, so we know that's gonna happen pretty soon. You want marketing again. Okay.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Research. Needs doctors. And some of them are just in training. Okay, you are working in research, and in fact, let's keep you out of standard stuff. Yeah, even tuition.
Dormitory. Students are reminded to take a jacket. Now and forever.
And let's continue our hedge crusade. Your pathing is broken. You're also about to graduate. Is your pathing also broken? I think it is.
Mayor Tabitha Windsock has overseen countless disasters during her time in office. Who else can boast that kind of experience? Probably no one. Tabitha Windsock, you know what you're getting.
Assistant needed in library.
Yeah, I think you guys are stuck, and you are here in your second year. So you're not going to graduate at the end of this year. You're just going to get sadder and sadder. Kicking you out early might help. We're not having huge amounts of people showing up to these music events.
Assistant required in the student union.
Okay, you are getting the help you need. Brain freeze is still being kind of a problem. Gonna keep painting in high attractiveness around the buildings.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Okay, more research. What can we do? We're starting to get up there. Move this out just a little.
Remarkably, we actually have a follow-up on the story of the enormous bassoon. It seems as though the crowd have got their hands on an inflatable and, indeed, enormous bassoon. I'm a little lost for words, if I'm perfectly honest with you listeners. Was this planned all along, or was it sourced after our segment aired? Just so many questions. They'll have to wait, I suppose. Until next time, I've been Felicity Bellbottoms, speechless on Campus Radio.
Alright, so research projects are actually progressing pretty well. Earning money is starting to be the slow bottleneck. You're sure the devs thought the pink snow suggested an Arctic vibe with a low-angle sun, but you can't help but see the Cat in the Hat's pink bathtub ring. Yeah, boy, that's one of the more obscure Seuss books, isn't it?
Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Let's see. Those buildings were surrounded. This one's already got kind of nice stuff around it, as does this one. So I'll leave those alone for now. Okay, pastoral support is busy. We may add some more of that elsewhere.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with heart throb.
We completed some kind of challenge, but it's hard to say which one. We need a little bit of heating. We've got music scheduled till the end of the year. This marketing campaign needs a little more work.
The end of year results have been released.
How'd we do?
That won't help you now.
1 expelled, 1 dropped out, 29 graduating, 66 continuing. Loads of awards. I'm gonna keep focusing on the stuff that will help surgery, because that's what we need a high cure rate for. Let's see if we can spike our happiness. Got a couple career goals for Academic Excellence Award. And for the Cutting Edge Campus Award. Very nice. Won 30 times. Most of the people who are sad are leaving,
The academic year is now
one way or another. You're getting this pastoral issue taken care of. Huh. The marketing campaign? Did I accidentally... No, it's still there. I was just scrolled down. I would like our happiness to crawl up a little bit, if we possibly can. You're tired.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I'm not sure where dormitory 3 actually is. We can maybe bump up the prestige of a few rooms. If we're not getting this happiness done during the summer, then it may not happen. Really need to get these bugged people out of there.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
If people are spending their time in that room, we want it to be high prestige. Ah, you are upset because it's ugly in here. Mostly because of all this garbage. Let's get another janitor in. And let's try and improve things.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Did that do it? Yes, it did. Let's start the next year. And let's schedule some music post-haste.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning,
8 personal goals, that's easy.
Overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good for some things. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Strap in. Alright, well, satisfying 8 personal goals should be trivial once we've got everyone on campus and doing things. The marketing campaign needs to finish. Come on, guys.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
We are still a little short of assistants.
Weather report. I'm so cold.
You dropped litter. That's terrible. Let's just train someone to be a little more versatile. Maybe our worst librarian. This needs a new research project. Let's go for money, since that's really all we need right now. And as soon as we need to spike our surgery cure rate, we can just do all kinds of surgery research.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Live music, that's still running. I'm going to keep on training doctors. Alright, marketing campaign's done. Upgrade 1 item. Certainly. Let's make it a research hub. Where's that janitor that was working on
Nicely done.
upgrading? You're catching a ghost. You've got an item to upgrade. Hopefully I'll remember to make you do something else later.
My formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
In fact, let's just start upgrading these Omnicures. Let's get them all at least to level 2 first. If they work a little faster and more effectively, that may assist our long queues.
Student support can be found in student support.
Have you missed the conspiracy theory DJ today? You know, I haven't heard from him either. I don't think. Don't you people have personal goals? That was supposed to be the easy thing. So we've had enough B+ grade students graduate. We're about to finish our research projects. So we need to treat more patients, do whatever we can for money, and then once that's topped out, we gotta spike our surgery cure rate. I'm gonna get us some more training for our first aid people. We can't repay that yet.
Sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And he remains cheesy to this day. If you're just joining us, welcome to this medical campus where it's very snowy. We're trying to earn a lot of money, and we can't do that just by providing tuition. We need to cure people, and we need to fulfill these special goals that the Yetis are giving us. Speaking of goals, why does no one have personal goals that they're filling? Is it just that they're all sick and mentally troubled, and so they don't have any time to go do them? I guess we'll train our pastoral staff too.
Assistant needed in library.
Okay, there's someone satisfying a personal goal. It's not like we can just give people goals. They are personal after all. And we've got our mechanic working on an item they're upgrading. So that will finish when it finishes. Crawling towards 5 million there. Fair amount of demand for tutoring.
Janitor needed in research lab.
Ah, another money research goal. Let's do that. A trash can item on a Bigfoot funding goal. If I click it, presumably the goal is lost. Do I get another different run right away? I would hope so. I kind of wonder if they would give us some reason not to do that. Let's just see what happens.
Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp. You've got Crumley's Chicken Stompers. Breaded for palatability. They really could be anything. Just like Mama used to make.
We're clearly not getting one right away. We satisfied that gold one. Now they want 75 students attending events, which would have been great to do with that cinema goal. Let's start setting some of these up. Okay, now it's back. So you don't get one immediately, but it's in fairly short order. You want campus party events, which means we should put in a student union party and a student lounge party. Upgrading's almost done. There we go. I should be able to pay this off now. There we go. 3 new romances. That will happen as fate wills.
Janitor needed in research lab.
Guess I don't actually necessarily need these hedges anymore, and I'm just gonna get rid of that. We'll maybe get these things taken care of, and then you won't be miserable anymore.
Listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Bucket hats are nice. Let's see.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, well, you're almost about to get cured. Cure 5 patients, that's simple. Done already. Ah, train 1 janitor. Let's just queue up everybody.
Assistant needed in library.
You'll all get to it eventually. There, maximum bandwidth. We've got janitor's training. We still need some more people to go to parties. Once we have money. And that's the tough thing about goals that synergize with each other is they aren't done until they're both done. Don't have any... No, we could do a money research again. Let's go ahead and do that.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, two of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Okay, you want some training. Earn $1,000 from amenities. That would be stuff like
Student support.
food dispensers.
In student support.
You know, if you're doing private tuition, let's make you better at it. Private tuition really doesn't seem to be super effective unless it's taught by someone who's actually good at private tuition. Do we have another student union party lined up? Yes, we do. So that goal at least will be met. We'll see if it's enough for the other goal. You are broken, but you're in your 3rd year. So I'm not going to expel you, I'm just going to wait till you graduate. All of our janitors are in training, so the janitor stuff isn't actually getting done. Well, they should be out at this point. Okay, did some research. Let's see how... What can we do? We're doing priceless health. We can't do another money research one.
Project complete. Aren't you clever?
But we're starting to get close to having earned enough money. Let's queue up these events first, though. You're gonna want live music. How many for live music? 50 students. This place is very busy.
I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
There's a fire.
Look now, but the campus is on fire. Again.
What? Don't sweep litter. Put out the fire. Okay, let's... Oop. Let's do another money research. By the time that's done, hopefully we should be about ready to pivot to surgery. Speaking of which, let's get people another round of training. Got so many doctors. Just massive amount of staffing. That will do for now.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, what's our next bronze funding goal? Train one teacher. Well, that's about to get done.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with heart throb.
Cinema attendance is looking pretty good. Capture a ghost, that'll happen when it happens. "20 students attend events." Okay, well that stacks with both of the other ones we have, which, as previously noted, is slightly problematic. Let's
Thanks
do an
for
open
joining
mic
me on
night.
a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critter's day.
Assistant required in the student union.
All right, everyone's running in. Capturing a ghost happened immediately. Alright, we've got another happiness rating. It's almost summer. Leveling up 5 students is trivial. We have music events scheduled through the end of the year. So, we're just gonna have to make people happy. We are also getting pretty close to our money goals, which means as soon as this research finishes, we can switch to surgery.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Okay. So let's start just doing whatever surgery-themed ones we can find. Janitor jobs, that's easy to do. This hedge is a little tricky to work with in such close quarters. 78% happiness. That's a little more than it was last time.
Student support can be found in student support.
3 romances. That will happen when it happens. Okay, let's take a look at attractiveness.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Live music attendance isn't gigantic. Let's find some more decorative things we can put up.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Something happened. I think that was a romance. Ah, and we've earned enough money, so all we need to do now is spike our surgery cure rate, and we can do that with research. While also still working towards funding goals, just so we don't suddenly run short on cash. I suppose we could use another janitor while we're at it. Train teachers. As always, let's focus on medical school. Because that's what feeds into surgery.
is the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
We've already got some training in progress, so that will not be an issue. Okay, let's work on more surgery research.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, narrating your coming-of-age story in all its awkward post-adolescent glory. Here's a song that perfectly captures the mood.
The campus is leveling up, and we don't seem to have crowds of people waiting for student medical treatment. Happiness is probably about to spike. 15 course points is not enough to do anything. So let's wait till all these stressed out seniors walk out. The janitors are running around cleaning up everything.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Put decor in places that are busier. How about up here? We need some good decorating stuff up here.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
We seem to be doing pretty okay. A little more. You guys are cold. Come on in. There we go. I suppose I probably could have waited till we got another goal. Oh, janitor jobs. That's easy. And let's schedule one live music event. It probably will just take that one. Maybe a cheap one.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
You are broken. You're at low health. Let's try and get you in a little faster. Okay, so now we just need to spike our surgery
In
cure
the news
rate.
today, students have been spotted
Just.
eating what some are calling nice-looking baguettes. Naturally, everyone is asking where they can get a nice-looking baguette. We don't have an answer for you, but join us for some wild speculation later in the show.
Philip Backweedle. You are already doing only research. That is fine. There's not a whole lot we can do with surgery. Except if there's items we can place in the rooms.
Lovely.
We're at plus 11. What else can we do? The medical monitor adds 1%. Surgical sink. The surgical trolley adds 6%. Alternative medicine cabinet adds a couple percent. Is there anything we can unlock? Doesn't look like it. Those are all not huge numbers. I think we should be able to add another trolley.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
We can add a couple of these per room even. Any more?
Janitor needed to unblock
Oh.
toilets. Lovely.
And is this actually helping? We've got another room. Okay, so we've got a bonus to bodily druids. Start Heartthrob. These research projects, each one gives us 180 days of a boost to treat a certain illness. This is 11%. Maybe these don't stack. No, that doesn't seem to actually stack, so they're not going to make it worthwhile for us to just throw all kinds of items in. Meanwhile, the Yetis want us to run student cinema events. There we go. That research was what pushed us over. New item unlocked. Hospital certificates. We can blanket our rooms in them, just like before.
Tapes are in. Yes, those little rectangular guys are all anyone whose anyone is listening to.
I'll let the DJ
They're
talk.
Fabulous. Streaming can go on forever. But tapes? Tapes end. Don't you see they end? 1 minute there's music and then bang. Gone. Just like us. Oh. And they've gone out of style.
It's okay. Be kind, rewind. All right, a recent survey found that the county's healthiest demographic is now those who live at or above cloud height. Citizens are lining up in their dozens to move to the Pointy Mountains. I'll alert the Department of Housing. I hope you're happy. Very nice.
In bathroom.
So anyone who wanted to keep on playing this map would need to keep on satisfying Yeti goals forever. Let's find where this certificate is. Strangely familiar. Oh my goodness, it's a whole wall of them. Which is exactly what you'd expect. Hey, and we got a career reward for medical school. Level up 3,000 medical school students. Nice. Oh, and this one's considered finished. So if we wanted to be really ultra completionist, we could try to max out all of these career goals, which would be kind of nuts.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
But there we go. There's our hospital campus. Just like us. Yeah, I think someone's having a little bit of angst. Well, let's just go ahead and schedule a couple films for good measure. How about a spin to watch some of the machines cure? Sure. All right, let's just kind of go around campus and see them all. Let's start with surgery since we've been... Oh, this is different. There are different surgery animations for different illnesses.
Assistant needed in
I haven't seen that heart before. So here's someone with bodily druids. We've seen this one. Oh, and they're having trouble pathing. Now before, this was just an alarm clock and no duck. And we watched a couple times, and it was the same. I really like not having to have double the staff. There's the duck!
Uh-oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Okay, so we're now seeing that yes, they can in fact pull different stuff out of you. Maybe not depending on the illness necessarily, but just at different times. It was just our bad luck earlier that we got a couple alarm clocks in a row. Let's see what this one does.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ugh, a giant eyeball? Yikes. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that could happen. From Bloodborne, I guess.
Your body is a temple.
Oh, this is... Okay, so that heart animation is heart throb. Suffering from heart throb, the patient cares so much it hurts a lot. Wearing your heart on your sleeve or in your eye sockets is not only logistically unsound, but really embarrassing for everyone else. So that's what that heart animation was doing. Let's watch one more time and see if we find something interesting. Let's wait till our last assistant gets in place. Here we go. And
Janitor
you guys took your time getting started.
toilets. Lovely.
What now? Ah, it's the alarm clock again. Okay. So we've got some good variety then. I'm going to make sure that I have goals queued up just so that we don't run out of money while we're futzing around. Okay, do we have anyone who actually needs this room? Yes. Ah, she died. Oh well.
We promised you speculation, and here it is. Our sources tell us that a van parked on campus and began to sell not only baguettes, but a variety of pastries as well. One bystander described the shock. It just came out of nowhere. Next thing I knew, it was gone, and I was holding this really nice-looking baguette. What a day. There you have it. Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice, but here's hoping for more serendipitous pasty vans in our collective future.
Okay, here's our patient. This looks very familiar. Suffering from lightheadedness.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
The blockhead dude, that is a student who is suffering from brain freeze. We've had all too many of those. Oh, there's someone with a screw for a head. That just gets unscrewed the same way. We'll see if it's successful. Well done. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and keep us rolling on these.
Janitor needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, where's another treatment room? Psychology looks about like it always did. Where's... Yes, here's our face stamping room. Thumping therapy. What does this person have? Blank look. Ah yes, so they're not going to have a face. Yeah, that's kind of a strange looking face. Kind of flat. And what happens if we get someone in here with successful treatment? Oh. I didn't mean to shift all the way over there. Is our next person? Alright, here's someone else suffering from blank look.
Janitor needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, look at that! The 3D printer's running. We need a nurse to come in here. Someone's on their way. There we go. You're a student. Okay, there's the actual teacher. Now we can get started. So will this work better? That looks more three-dimensional. Well done. Someone here is here for Blockhead. Oh, here's someone else who's here for Blockhead. Same animation, basically. Okay. And somewhere we've got an injection room. There it is. Who's lined up for this one? Nobody at the moment. Maybe we can watch psychology for a moment.
Because it's time for the Harrison Wolfe Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
This looks about like always.
Yo, and hello. It's Harrison Wolfe coming at you with the dulcet sounds of the underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully Enlightened Radio, coming up next.
We have Harrison. Yeah, there he is. Alright, well there's someone cured in psychology. Very nice. Anyone going to this injection room? Doesn't look like it. Someone's signing up for book club. Is that target practice? Those are some truly terrifying needles.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, goodness. Someone coming in here? No, we just have some students using the items. Alright, well, that looks like just about everything. This works basically like the plaster caster always did. Frightening amount of exposure on those saw blades. Oh, here's someone.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
No, you're just here for studying. You're not actually a patient. But if they've called people in, then hopefully someone actually needs the room. Let's see if anything happens. Okay, yes, this person has leopard skin.
Weather report.
Whoop.
So cold.
If you're just joining us, we've basically finished this hospital. We're just kind of taking a tour to watch all the treatment animations. This being kind of the last one of the bunch. But if there's one you want to see again, let me know. And if you don't like needles, you should have looked away already. Yeah, slightly concerning that we can cure people with machines that are being repaired at the same time. It's kind of a quality of life thing, because in 2 Point Hospital that was not the case. You couldn't upgrade a machine and use it to cure people at the same time, which meant you often had to delay one or the other.
Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
That did not look skillfully done. No, that was not a proper cure. Alright. Oh, here's someone who's green. What's their deal? Greenvious. Suffering from greenvious, the patient has been coveting their neighbor's everything.
Go to the health clinic.
Overcome by absolute dissatisfaction, they've developed a green hue. They didn't like that. Oh. That is painful to watch. Oh dear. Yep, bit of a rough room, this one. Okay. Well, anything else chat wants to see here? There is one challenge level I haven't done yet, but with 20 minutes left in the stream, it's probably a little short of time to really make a proper go at it, so we can save it for the next DLC. What's going on? You want Jasmine Odyssey? Sure, why not?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with heart throb.
Aside from that, it's looking not elaborate, but good enough. And money is clearly not an issue anymore. So yeah, looking pretty good. I can't imagine the Yetis would have anything terribly new to throw us at this point. No other cures to throw around. Oh, I like the little pulse thing on the back. I think that's new, now that it's been upgraded.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Alright. Well, I hate leaving this person hanging, so let's go ahead and give them training they'll never have time to use.
Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
The students got A's for the failed cure. Well, they have learned what not to do. But okay. Let's save this and head out to the map. We may have a note from our health minister. Or not. Looking all shiny. Green checks across the board. So if I go to the main menu, looking at challenge mode, I think all I have right now is, yes, the L bomb. Cupid has an ambiance-loaded love bomb that sends people into a romantic frenzy. Can we borrow a few? Well, let's at least take a look at what this is. Oh my goodness. So this was Valentine's Day content, obviously. It may go a little long if we actually do this. We'll see how long of a challenge it is. These tend to not be more than a couple years worth. I like these fountains. Oh, is this the Performing Arts University? That would make a lot of sense. In times gone by, love was simpler. You'd get hit with the Cupid stick and that was that. Nowadays, Cupid has a wide range of love-inducing contraptions, each more flirtatious than the last. The crown jewel with an equivalent romantic efficacy, ERE, of 80,000 chocolate boxes is the love bomb. Understandably, Cupid can get a bit bomb-shy, not wanting to waste a single precious blast, but if we can show that the campus has real romantic potential, maybe he'll share some of his amorous ammunition. Countercultural studies. Okay. Cupid wants to spread as much love as possible. Oh, what are you wearing? Ugh. What a sweetheart. But he only has a limited supply of his love bombs. That's why he's traveling the county looking for the most promising romantic locations. If he enjoys his time on campus and believes it shows romantic potential, he'll reward us with some precious love bombs. Love bombs will fall from the sky, ready for action. They just need detonating. Pick up a love bomb and place it wherever you'd like for an explosion of romantic atmosphere. More on that later. Okay, well, they want us to purchase a plot. It's empty, 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 or with buildings. These seem like largish, effective buildings. Let's go with this one. Okay. You want a gym, a couple lecture halls, and a countercultural studies teacher. We're back to standard campus design. Let's move this over. A couple lecture halls. A gym. These benefit from being fairly large. We never know what they're going to want us to add. We have high teaching skill. I need 3 of you. And you want us to start romantic relationships. Alright, well. I'm gonna put down at least one SoCal suite. I'm not sure how many people are gonna come in. Student intake 35. That is a lot. And we don't have... a whole lot left we can do. Oh, you won't believe it. Cupid has given us a few of his love bombs to get things started. Isn't he just the best? I'd risk it all for that not quite human man.
Announcement.
Okay, so this is basically a
Your body is a temple,
2-year
and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Now taking
deal.
students for countercultural studies.
We won't be able to get any loans.
The campus is expanding. Even more than
Boost romantic interest of students in Blast Zone. Pick up and place to begin countdown to detonation.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne
Any more of these?
on 2 Point Radio.
I think just the one.
Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
Let's make sure we get some food in here. Might have been a mistake to go with a expensive plot. These challenge modes tend to have very tight tolerances. Roll up, play Cupid's game, win Cupid's prizes. Oh boy.
class is starting soon. You're not late yet. Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, Cupid's inspection is focusing on happiness. And you need a library. Of course you need a library. I mean, that really shouldn't surprise anyone. We're gonna need to hire an assistant.
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
Nah.
Library requesting assistant.
Listen, we need to talk. This just isn't working. It's not me, it's you. Here, have a pity bomb. Alright, but at least we have enough to hire an assistant. I've been blind. That's terrible. Ah, they were all leaving too quickly. What we gotta do is, like, wait till a bunch of people are in class and then set it off there.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
And we need better seating.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
Staff wants a break room. Okay, you're checking for happiness again. Let's get a basic staff room in. And we're gonna need showers. Or else people are gonna be disgusting. It's extremely basic, but we'll make it work.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Where are... Yes. Social items. Tree bench. He's still not very happy with us. Nine romantic relationships. Okay. Where are people gathering now? They're all hovering around here.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine. Janitor needed in library.
This item. So with 35 students on campus, how well are they actually going to do at developing different relationships? Are they going to stick with each other and have level ups count or not? And how's happiness doing?
I
Not
recently
great.
spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true. I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
Stacked hearts. What's that doing?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Okay, well, people are certainly using some of the items. Some people are feeling happier. Oh, you want to join a club? Yes, let's get a club in here.
Class is starting soon. You're not late yet.
Learn faster, maintain campus attractiveness, fast walking, entertains, gain energy. We don't want to reduce happiness. Let's go for time tourism. It's an interesting choice. You need a textbook cubicle. There you go. And you want heart lights. Sure. Oh. I'm going to be putting these everywhere. Well, we don't seem terribly strapped for cash.
To compare themselves with their peers.
Clock of time wanted. Maybe we'll be able to see the Ferris wheel in action at some point. No, I want it lined up nicely. Got these nice marks on the wall, and I know that the crease seems to be kind of between, but it kind of looks better if I line it up with the lines.
Get some.
Medical office. Gotta get that medical office in here. One of those. Go.
Grubbing your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese. Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
The gym. Feel worse so you can feel better. Janitor required in bathroom.
How's happiness? It's getting better. Oh wow, there's a lot of medical issues. What are you so sad about? Snogwarts caused by romantic relationships. Don't we have PSAs about these things? Roll up, play Cupid's game, win Cupid's prizes. Alright, well, did he actually give us anything for the last one? I don't think so. Maybe he's not giving pity bombs anymore.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Definitely still short on assistance. You want a horror film? Sure. You're unhappy. Well, maybe you should go get some medical care for your romantically transmitted disease. Still needs someone else who can do first aid.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum. Janitor needed in medical office.
That's right. Someone wanted a better dorm. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna add black flame. It does not necessarily need to be a black frame bed. Will we actually find anyone using this? I've only ever seen people sleep in it. I don't know if anything else happens. It's called a double jump bed. What do you need? Risk of failing the year.
And now the news and today's top story. Sensitive government documents first thought recovered are now feared to be deli meats. Now that is a shame, but at least there's a salty silver lining. What's a little cyber insecurity when you've got a face full of ham? Nice one.
We don't seem to be doing very well.
starting soon. You're not late yet.
Student union, actually,
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
it might be a good thing. Let's just expand this building. Bit mild for my taste, but I like what you're thinking. You just need a little kablam.
The academic
Ah.
year. Try not to worry.
An outbreak of snogwarts, too. Alright. Let's see. Is there anywhere we can set one of these off? And can we set them off during summer? Probably doesn't help as much as we might hope. Let's wait till next year to make those changes.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Nah.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
One failed out.
Needed in dormitory. End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Okay, well now we need to expand some things. Let's focus that on a few people. Drag this out somewhat.
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
I don't suppose the second gym needs to be very big. Is this really too expensive to copy?
Wasn't that a smashing tune? I'd have been tapping my toe from hither to yon if I wasn't completely tone deaf. Did you know that I'm also situationally tone deaf? Yes, I just cannot read a situation. I have one speed, and that's Ricky.
Yeah, we're kind of strapped for cash at this point. One remedy may be to sell off one of these rooms. That will get us enough for another lecture hall.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
Can also sell off some of these extras,
Janitor required in bathroom.
because we need another couple of countercultural studies teachers. One more. You're gross.
Announcement. The timetable is now live. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
So I think this is another case where a few focused attempts would do wonders for us. As it is,
Students are reminded not to breathe in the library.
roll up, play Cupid's game, win Cupid's prizes.
Janitor required
Yeah,
for
people want
groundskeeping.
better accommodation. I do not have a lot of money to give it to them at the moment. I want love balloons. So I think at least some of these things are special items. Okay, now we've got some money. Let's add a dormitory with more beds. It's a wardrobe.
There's another craze sweeping our county's youth. The so-called cheesy gob-off asks challengers to see how many cheesy gubbins they can stuff into their unsuspecting gobs. Competition is a wonderful thing, don't you think? It brings us all together and fills our mouths with cheese.
If we had another one of those bombs, this would be a good place for
Healthy
them.
mind. I came up with that. Invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction.
Invaders? You want a regular old park bench? Fine. I had a really good time on my visit. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Bombs away! Okay, there's a few. Oh, they're still falling.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet.
Oh, you're all leaving now. I bet people may head to the library. Let's just put it here. Not seeing huge numbers of romantic relationships, though. I guess while people are in class, it may not happen.
Not demands. The gym. Feel worse so you can feel better.
You need a pull-up bar. Go ahead on in there. Okay, there's Cupid again.
We are nearing the finish line
Rose
today,
vases?
but first our producers wouldn't let me leave without trying my hand at the cheesy gob-off. Play that music while I gob on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There we go.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've done 16. You get my straight. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. See you around.
Here's the time tourism ride.
Strategic.
Well, relationships are happening. Oh, goodness.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
There's been an outbreak of snogwarts on campus.
Range of injuries and embarrassing conditions.
Well, let's bring this extra room back, since we have money for it now. 8 students are at risk of failing. We can put in a study room. Don't know if it'll really help anyone at this point. Student union. That might be helpful to budget space for in the long run.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Teachers should be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case.
Let's make sure we're not suffering too much from a lack of restrooms. Probably could use another janitor. You want a record rug? Sure. Hot dog kiosk. Okay. But I don't know if we'll be able to staff it. So this is interesting. It looks like money isn't necessarily quite as much of an issue here. We need some more of those bombs. But Cupid did not see fit to give us any. Oh, wow. Someone's in danger of failing. A lot of people are. But we're not actually being graded on our academics, are we?
Student support can be found in student support.
Yeah, I don't think people are actually coming here for the academics.
Not pleasant.
We might eke out a bronze ranking. That's right. This needed to move.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work.
Well, let's see. We definitely need a few more bombs. Maybe I should have rationed those other ones a little better. Anything happening here? Another outbreak.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Yeah, we actually have a fair amount of money at this
Starting
point.
on campus. Funny that.
Like, they give us enough students that we're getting a fair amount of tuition income. Oop. Bit mild, but I like what you're thinking. Okay, so he's gonna give us a few.
You're listening to Campus Radio, the sound of student life in 2 Point County. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms. Now, everyone has been talking about the campus supermarket and their brand new frozen treats, but we'll be wading through the fudge to look at the story of 2 students crushed under the weight of free toppings. Stick around.
This intersection. Ah, no. Here's what we need to do. We need to wait till this movie starts. Once people get in here, the whole theater will be full of people. I think that's all we have for now. Okay, that's kickstarted a few more.
To unlock toilets. Lovely. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down.
It's not like we can give them even more free time or anything, though. So it looks like one of the things you'd want to do is try to keep people really close together. Relatively small rooms. So that you can hit people with as many bombs. You can hit more people with relatively few bombs. Let's see if this last visit gets us
Medical
anything.
issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
Nah. Probably a student union would help. So yeah, I think this run may not do it, but it's at least a good first look at what's going on. Seems tough in some ways and less so in others. What do you need? Internet history bookcase.
There's growing concern about the flowers on campus this autumn. Where have they gone? Why aren't they here anymore? Didn't there used to be flowers over there? These are just some of the many questions posed by concerned, botanically inclined students. Pinned for comment, the lead groundskeeper referenced the seasons.
Oh, there's another bomb over here. Didn't notice that one. People are all coming into this lecture hall. They're in the gym.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Let's get both of these lecture halls in one fell swoop.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Nah. Okay, will it be enough? Oh, there's one more we can use. Here's one.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Oh, not with what's been going around. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get another 30 in this last bit of free time.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
But it will be a pretty near miss.
Failing students should work smarter and harder. Announcement. The health clinic hopes to see you again.
Yep, not quite. So we'll save more attempts at that for later. For now, I'm gonna go back out to the menu. We can see who else is streaming today. Score 167. Yeah, that was kind of odd. It didn't scale exactly with the number of actual relationships. So I don't know what their metrics are. Don't know. But I'm sure there will be more DLCs for this game later, so we will have other chances to come back and take a look. And we know that that one is a 2-year challenge, takes 40 minutes-ish, so we'll know that for later. Let's head to the stream over screen. So next week, probably going to be Coral Island, because they have new content and hopefully have fixed some of the bugs that have been plaguing us. Especially in relation to diving. And in October, Cities Skylines 2 will be out. So if my laptop does not melt playing it, we have that to look forward to as well. And I will also leave a note that, let's see. There we go. So I do have a YouTube channel where my VODs are posted. So if you would like to see more stuff, you can check over there. And let's see who's around to raid. All right, well, Dan Jones must have just come online or something. Yeah, so let's charge on in. Going to be playing Ocarina of Time, probably in some bizarre challenge situation. So I will see you all next week, and have a great week until then.